So maybe it would appeal to a certain segment of my audience. Okay. All right, let's see what the camera looks like. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Is there any chance to hear the bits sound this stream? I don't know. We'll see. I'm by the way, it's probably annoying, and I personally hate this. Like one of the things that'll get me to instantly turn off a somebody's stream is if they're eating food or like loudly chewing or something. I kind of I live on cough drops, not all the time, but like a couple of these a day, like just it's maintenance for my throat. So I'm having one before the stream. If it's annoying, I'm sorry. It's only for like the next minute. Thanks for showing Subnautica. You bought the game and it was awesome. Where's my commission? It is annoying. Hoping you're done soon. Sorry about that. Is that the K95 keyboard on the left? The Corsair one? Maybe. I don't know. I got it to try it out. It's too clacky. Thank you for the bits, Sir Chamomile. Chomp chomp. Eating streams are a thing, right? Yeah, I know they're a thing, and they're also a thing I don't watch. I much prefer... It's not perfect because it tends to wear out. This is my preferred keyboard. Can I illustrate to you the difference? All right, let me pause the music for a second. In fact, hang on. All right, I just chomped the rest of the lozenge just to get it over with, and now it's stuck in my teeth. Okay, so I got two keyboards here. This is the one I mostly use. This is a Logitech. I think it's called Illuminated Keyboard or something. It's changed names a few times. Let me illustrate to you the difference between these two. Maybe should I just open a... Just so I don't accidentally hit some kind of like weird keybinds and like... Let me open two text documents just so I can randomly type. I'm going to show you the very fundamental difference, especially if you like to talk in YouTube videos. It's a very important difference. Okay. What's this Logitech keyboard again? It's called Illuminated Keyboard or something like that. If you search Logitech keyboard, you should be able to find it. I don't know. Okay, ready? Okay, Exhibit A. Exhibit B. Got it? Okay. Yeah, don't save. We're done. Did you hear that? Was there a difference? Probably a difference, right? Yeah. That's really not clacky. I'm sure there are more clacky keyboards, and maybe the mic didn't pick it up when you're... Maybe if I didn't make YouTube videos, I wouldn't care as much. But like having that noise show up in the background when you're talking, oh, it drives me nuts. So this keyboard's very quiet. It does kind of wear out. In fact, this one I need to replace soon because like some of these keys that I use a lot stick sometimes. But it's quite quiet. I don't like the action. Maybe I could get used to the action of that, but it's too clacky. All right, back to music. At least it's not blue. Yeah, those are the brown ones. Those are the quiet ones. That's the quietest one that Corsair makes. Like if you're not making videos, then it's... I mean, get the noisiest keyboard you want. Maybe it's satisfying. But having to listen to somebody play games and hitting their space bar and stuff, ugh. You can get O-rings to put on the keys of the mechanical ones. Does it come with that, or do I have to, like... Do I have to customize every single individual key? I'm not sure I'm invested into these keyboards enough to want to do something like that. Cherry released silent keys. Oh. Well, I might have to try that. I'd be interested to try it. Oh, did I just get... Damn it. Oh, it's bound to happen. Got a little coffee stain. All right, so this time... here's the instruction manual. I have the camera controls open. So if we want, we can zoom in a little bit. But I don't know how blurry that's going to get. What's the detail like here? At what point does it become not worth it? Like this, that seems a little bit blurry. Here it's right there is probably fine. This is fully zoomed out. It's not the switches, it's the bottoming out of the keys. Is that what the O-rings do, is they dampen that? Okay, so this is sitting on the floor. This represents baggy sections 1 and 2. This is basically just the frame and the feetsies. So it's not going to get dramatically bigger than this. Like the cockpit, it's going to be here, and it's going to get all the stuff on top of it. It's going to get taller. Everything is awesome. Big Trev at 11 months. Thanks, Big Trev. So my desk is only as big as it is. Like if I zoomed out the camera even more, we would no longer be on the desk. So we're going to work with what we got. Maybe we should take... These are not the official places for these figures. At the end of last stream, we just dug through the bags and we found C-3PO with no head yet, and Chewbacca, fake Chewbacca. Everything is awesome. Who we discovered is merely a man in a suit. Not a real Wookiee. Ape Trich. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So maybe we'll get out some pieces and put some things together. Although it looks like, well, we can do this part. We can make the little porgies. But after that, we'll have to get this thing back out. Start putting stuff on it. Brick and Stone, thank you for 13 months. So the box comes, it's a big cube. I showed it last time. I don't have room on the table anymore to pick it up. I guess I could, but it's a little inconvenient. I'm worried I'm going to drop it or something and blow up the thing we've made, which is now on the floor. It's got a few little bags that aren't labeled for whatever reason. Maybe they're more unique pieces that don't fit. Like maybe these had to be sorted by hand, because they're not used much. This is a giant... It's a giant plate that's smooth on one side. Look how huge that is. That big smooth plate. Yeah, that must not get used for much. So there's that one. There's these tubey things, which I think go in the back. I think this is like the engine grill, where you maybe we'll put those behind these things, and that forms the engine look. I don't think there's batteries in here to light them up. And there's the cockpit. And then some of the 3 bags. This came inside one of them. So we've got this one. And that one. Some decals. Which I'm not a fan of decals. We've got... I don't think this is the seat in the cockpit. It doesn't look like it fits. I think this must go as like a recliner where that chess table is, maybe. This is the new Millennium Falcon from Episode 8. It's actually both. I mean, the main difference is the radar dish. It comes with both radar dishes. Those probably fell out of one of those bags. Okay, so this just going over to the side. Not to be worried about. It's a brick remover, the orange thing. A brick remover. Like a brick wall? This spaceship's made out of metal and stuff. There's no bricks. I think it's a seat. Okay, so inside this big box were like 4 sleeve boxes. One of them's totally empty now, so we're on to box 2. We got 3 more bags to find. One, 2, 3. Boom. So yeah, I sorted all the baggies, so sorting through the boxes should be no big deal. No idea why they would add such a weird orange seat. Well, there's a steering wheel like on the back of the inside frame, so who knows? It doesn't make sense. It must not be like totally realistic to the movie and stuff. Isn't it the radio? Maybe if you covered up part of it in other bricks. Yeah, maybe. I can kind of see that. Depends. You have that orange thing in my Saturn V Lego kit. Well, yeah, they reuse all these different pieces. I mean, it's a building set. It's not like these are actual spaceship parts, you know. But in this set, it's going to be something else, obviously. Because this is not a Saturn V. It's a Millennium Falcon. I don't know why it's so complicated. Here, okay, so I don't think we need these for a while. It's not for the kit, though. It's a tool. Why would there be a tool for a Lego set? You use it for when you can't get 2 Lego bricks apart by hand. It will pry them loose. Yeah, I don't think so because I have fingers which already do that for me. Crinkle, crinkle. For whatever reason, the other day, I think it might have been yesterday or something, I was browsing around Twitch or YouTube or something, and I somehow got onto the ASMR, or somebody mentioned it in some thread on Reddit or something. I was like, what is it? Why do people like this? And so I found a video or a stream or something of it, and I swear to God, it's the dumbest, lamest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, people seriously spend their time sitting there watching someone, or not even listening to someone crinkle bags for enjoyment. I couldn't believe it. Okay, another little baggie. We got little baggie jars. Little baggie. Little baggie. Sort through those in a second. They can be relaxing. Whatever. Sure. It's a new thing Lego has been doing. This is not a new Lego piece. This has been in sets for like well over a decade. A long time that they've been reusing that piece, just like the other pieces. Okay, that'll go in the trash later. Jaborlak, thank you for your subscription with the Twitch at a Prime. A lot of little pieces there. Maybe I should have sorted one bag at a time. It's probably fine. Okay. How am I supposed to sort these if we only have one? Oh, I found it. No, that's different. Okay. The faces go with the crinkling. Yeah, it's a custom set. A lot of individual, like, one-offs. I guess, I don't know, we'll just set them down. Maybe a lot, oh, okay, maybe more than one.
Everything is awesome.
Thank you, Juana, for the 5 months of subbing. Thank you, thank you. You don't sort your Legos when you build. Are you bad? No, you're just different. However, I might silently judge you. Let the knolling begin. Maybe I should retitle this stream, make it a little more accurate. Three of these bozos. 4. I'm detecting more unique... I guess because we're out of the structural part of the build for the most part. The rest is going to be interiors and detail work and fiddly stuff on the outside. So probably less. 35 of this, 27 of that. Are we building another... We finished the Lego pusher, but then for whatever reason I decided to put little feetsies on it. Doesn't really work anymore. We don't have as many big long pieces this time. So I don't know. Maybe. It might magically manifest itself as a Lego pusher. I don't know if I have less room now than I did when we first started, because anytime I put something on, or we start putting things together, I've got to have that big structure here. I've got much less room to actually organize things. So I might not be as finicky with lining things up, just because I don't have room to do it. If I had room, I would do it every time. Maybe I just shouldn't stream it. I should do it off stream, so I could have room to properly sort. Man, that's the idea. If I ever have a house big enough, I would like to have an entire room just for Lego, but that's probably kind of just a pipe dream kind of thing. Like, when am I going to have the time to just sit around and fiddle with Lego all day? Make some custom sci-fi medieval castle thing. Unplug the keyboard. Maybe. It's hard for me to reach, though. It's like way over here. Oh, this one's got a hole in it. Is YouTube... well, yes, it is. YouTube and Twitch, and they're both kind of split. orange piece is a tool used for separating bricks. I don't know why people keep telling me this. Let me show you. You guys want to see a tool used for separating bricks. Are you ready? Ready for this amazing custom-built tool they included in this set? Custom-built tool for separating bricks. Ready? Pretty amazing, huh? Someone mixed the boxes? That could be. Could be a factory error. Could be our leading scenario. It seems fairly plausible that something like that might happen every once in a while. Two? Only two. Do it with a tile snapped on a plate, smarty pants. What is that, a challenge or something? All right. Here. Boom. Get wrecked, sir. Or madam. Checkmate. Afternoon. Is it after? I guess it is afternoon. Somewhere. Hello there. In the afternoon. They're for chucking at younger siblings. That sounds like a good use for them. We're definitely getting more into the fiddly, detaily stuff because I'm finding like 2 of this and 2 of that. Found another one. Oh, that's different size. Sir, madame. It's a useful shorthand when everybody is just a name and not a necessarily always a face. Do. Oh, wow, we've got 6 of these. Look at this. What about a tile snapped flush through the middle of a plate? Or even more so, a flat-topped tile. I don't know if I have any... There is that big flat-topped one in the baggie. The baggie over there. I don't see any flat top. I guess they're okay. Flat tops. Okay, so big plate, right? Flush, flat topped. See? Flat topped. Easy. You don't need a tool for that. Give me a break. It's easy peasy. See? Ergo, that can't be a separating tool. You can just use your fingers. Oh, this is cool. I've never seen one of these. I don't think. It's a little corner piece, but it's got like a raised edge around it. Kind of neat. I don't know if I've seen one of those before. Where did I put it? Over yonder. By the leisure seat. Consider you chastened. Well, I'm glad you're able to admit when you're wrong. It's a strong trait in an individual, and I commend you for it. Right. Oh no. I might need a separating tool. Oh, wait. I have fingers. You could use teeth. Teeth are underrated, although I definitely don't want to use teeth. I definitely did use teeth a lot as a kid. If you look at my old, like Space Set and Blacktron, all that the old stuff I have, I'm sure there are teeth marks on them here and there. You hate when you forget that you have fingers. It's easy to take for granted. You could keep track of how many Lego sets you have by how many. Oh, that's a good idea. Although they don't include them in every set. I don't think. I adjusted the camera, so before, like, looking down, I was almost totally out of the frame. That should be better now. I thought about adding, like, a third camera with an additional tripod to look closer down for more close-up and, like, detail-y thing. Maybe that's overkill. It absolutely is a separator. Lego sells them on their website. What if they got hacked? What if you're remembering wrong? Memory is a really funny, unreliable thing. Maybe you dreamed it and you just think you saw it on their website. You ever think of that? Bet you didn't think of that. How am I doing? Do you know how to change your laugh? Since my laugh fluctuates between a deep mad scientist who just created his life's work laugh and a high-pitched evil witch cackle. It seems like you are doing fine changing your laugh if you can go between those two. Have I seen these before? I'm not sure. There's a lot more types of things today than before. These guys, maybe we'll put them just like over here in the corner. We still have to find the porgs. There should be little heads somewhere. How's the afro today? Transparent, as always. When does the roach come into play? Hopefully it doesn't. How far did I get on? Well, the instruction book is open to the point we stopped at on day 1. So we got to here. Section 1 and 2 of the baggies. Instruction number 151 was the last thing we did, which was to create the skeleton, the structural framework, and then put the feet on it, and that's it, basically. All right, that was stacked too high. If it's just gonna explode. Good progress for one night. A lot of it was sorting through bags and like screwing around. You're impressed with the discipline to let it sit for a week? It was in my house for 3 or 4 weeks before I started streaming building it. So, like, waiting an additional week is not really that big a deal. Little winglets everywhere. Yeah, there's too much stuff here to make it super precise with the amount of room I have. Does it run Crisis 3? Crisis 3 is not that hard to run. I mean, give me a break. Moderating once starting. Well, I'm kind of used to breaking my life into segments from making videos and like doing as much, putting it up, stopping, doing some more, putting it up, stopping. So it's kind of just a habit now. I didn't even really think about it, to be honest. Okay, I guess I'll just put the plates over here in general. Sort of. Can it do the Kessel run in 12 parsecs? Well, it doesn't have any engines yet, so I'm going to guess no. Oh. That's the chess table. And also the rebel symbol. The rebel symbol is the chess table. Is that right? Is this the chess table? Has the rebel symbol always been the chess table in the Millennium Falcon? Am I mixing things up here? Huh. Have I done any model builds with glue? Not really. Not for a long time, anyway. That's just checkers. Really? One of these? Alright. Just like a bunch of miscellaneous one-ofs. Isn't that closer to the Imperial? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, well, one of the symbols. That's what I was thinking of that. You're right. That's what I meant. Would you be up to maybe doing the Saturn V Lego set? Well, one thing at a time. I barely started this one. Let's see if people are still interested in watching it after we're done. And then ask me again. So I have no idea. One off. Little winglet guys. I think I was putting like there. Little weird bricks.
Everything is awesome.
Lunar Lance. Looking for the solid year. These are here. Almost done. I don't know where. There's just like one of like weird whatevers. Whatever. Don't care anymore. These go there. Okay. Last bit. Oh, I found one of the smooth ones. All right. Easy. Well, now there's also these. I'm assuming the porgs and the crossbow thing is in one of these. How did I refrain from building it off stream? I just didn't. You have that little self-control. You love the chill building streams. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. Continue enjoying them. Ahem, bowcaster, whatever. It's a laser beam crossbow. Okay, there goes that one. Another little fiddly one. Kind of wish I had more of these, but ever since I bought these years ago, I have not been able to, although I never looked on Amazon. Maybe I should do that. I never seen them in a store again. I would like more than 2. First stream after following me. You're here just for Legos? Stay a while and listen.
Everything is awesome.
Sylph Dragon with the 47 months. 1 month for another year. Until you get the golden T-Rex. Uh-oh. Found another steering wheel. Oh, the C-3PO was in there. I saw his head. All right, so first thing we're doing is Chewbacca, C-3PO, and the porgs, and the bowcaster. Kind of wish I had dug it out before I poured all this other stuff in here. Crap. Yeah, I need more of these. This is too many items for this thing. What else are we looking for? The little porg heads. And the little weird plate things probably in here. Two of these. They could make a custom mold for the porgs. They gotta make you search for all these little fiddly things. They're just trying to inflate the number on the front to sell more of these. With all these little pieces. Marketing says we can increase the part count by 30 if we make the porgs multi-part creatures. There's 3. 4. Why are the arrow keys the only keys lit up? It also lights up WASD and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just can't see those. Yeah, the answer is I don't know. The WASD makes sense. Nobody really uses. I mean, I haven't been forever used WASD or use the arrow keys for playing games. Maybe if you're left-handed, I don't know. Who was that? Koizumi. Thank you for the 8 months. Again, what's Kozumi? All right, I don't see it in here. I'm looking for these pieces. Oh, you can't really see it because of my head. But there's a parts list for the porgs, whatever, that are there. And they're very small and fiddly. 2 little orange dots. I think they mean these. And then 2 of those. There's 2. And what's left? The centerpiece, which I don't think is there. You're here for the knolling. Well, we ran out of room for knolling, so we've got to make room by putting these pieces together. This is weird. This piece is made of rubber. I think it's flexible. Maybe it's hard to illustrate. This bowl's not big enough. I'm gonna have to dump both these out multiple times, probably. I should print a large picture of scattered Lego pieces and put it on my desk. Yeah, well, if I'm going to troll somebody, it's not going to be me. I'm not here to troll myself. Good idea, though. I like the way you think. Okay, what about the bowcaster before I put all this stuff back? Oh, it just shoots these? Three of them, and it says it comes assembled. So it should be, I guess, maybe in here. I'm brave to pre-sort. I mean, if I was really cuckoo for Cuckoo Puffs or whatever, I would sort all these as well. If I had more room, I might even do that. In fact, I probably would, but I don't have enough room. So I'm not gonna. In the end, it will actually save you time building. It's more practical. Okay. Next. So here's C-3PO's head. He's got a custom mold. I guess they knew they'd be using this one a lot. They didn't just print a face on a typical head. The Wookiee doesn't come with a basket, though. The Wookiee does not come with a basket to put C-3PO in. Here's the bowcaster. Does it actually shoot? Seems that... Oh, okay. It snaps in there. Oh, there is a... There's a second piece for like a trigger. Here's the body of the Korg. I keep calling them Korg, which is a creature made of rock in Thor Ragnarok. They're not Korg, they're Porg. Here's their stupid little faces. I bet they were delicious, and that Wookiee has just gone soft. There's the other one. There's two. All right, so they got little arms, I guess. Little tail.
Everything is awesome.
Korg greater than Porg, I agree. Where's the Thor Ragnarok sets that take 8,000 pieces? Typhoon, thank you for the... Or Typhon, thank you for the sub. Okay, there's one. I'll do a close-up in a second. For all your visual needs. If Porgs, then this is The Last Jedi Falcon. It's both The Last Jedi and I guess somewhere before the end of Return of the Jedi. Because it has sets of figures for both. We just haven't got to the other ones yet. It's got two versions of Han Solo. It's got the young Han Solo and the old Han Solo. So maybe there's some kind of time paradox going on with this set where they meet at the same time. Go in there. Get in the hole. There we go. There's the Porgs. Aren't they adorbs? They're adorbs, but they're probably delicious. Which is more important? All right, so there should be a trigger for this thing somewhere. That's what it looks like anyway. Doesn't say to put stuff together, but this shows a little something. It's like in Star Trek when Spock meets old Spock. Yeah, it's like that. Only not Star Trek. Doesn't he have a red arm? Or am I remembering wrong? Is that a different one where he's got the red arm? I don't see the little extra piece. Maybe we'll just look for it when we're done with this section. There's nothing else. Oh, there's this set also is compatible with Total Recall. It also it's not only Return of the Jedi and Last Jedi. It's also Total Recall compatible because it's got a little like a little concrete destroyer jack thing that Arnold Schwarzenegger uses in the beginning of Total Recall. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't see it. All right. Yeah, I mean, it might be here. I just don't see it. Jackhammer. Yeah, that. In The Force Awakens, he has a red arm. Does he still have it in The Last Jedi? That's the part I don't remember. There's a helmet here for somebody. Somebody's gonna get a helmet later. Does it have the round military antenna or the rectangle civilian model? It's got both. You can have the Millennium Falcon that you want. You can have the original trilogy or the new trilogy. You've been lurking since the beginning. You're not lurking anymore. All right, onward. So on this page, we get to put 12 whole pieces for the whole page. It's great. Bet we need some of these pieces I just put away. We'll see. Okay, Chewbacca and your incomplete bowcaster goes like there. As long as it's not the middle trilogy. Going by numbering. Well, never mind. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is gonna get tricky. I can can see the instructions through the hole in the ship. There's not always gonna be a hole in the ship.
I can build a spaceship.
Spaceship. And we're definitely gonna need some of these pieces I just put away. 100 bits for the Tringard, from the Tringard. Thank you. There's 3. If it gets too hard to find pieces, I'll go get additional containers. There's 4. What was the sound? What sound? Not sure what you're talking about. Build a stand for the instructions. That's what we're doing. This whole thing. Okay, so that piece isn't in there, but these 6 little dudes are. Little blue ones. You can't really see, huh? It's hard to get it to where you can see like all these little 1,000 little pieces. This whole thing. 3. 4. Oh, damn it. 6. All right. Then I need stuff from the other one. I need one of these. And that white piece. There's only one. Voila. All right, where do they go? I can't see the instructions. Damn thing's too big. I just have to move the hole around. Okay, so these two go together. Like that. Two pieces. And then we've got a lot of these little fellas. What part am I looking? Here. Which you can barely even see. Looks like I skip a hole. And then on this side, skip a hole. We're going to anchor something into here. Don't know what yet. One left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, then I've got these little guys. All right, I'm not streaming any more of this. This is so much easier if I wasn't streaming. Holy crap. Could use a bigger table. Don't have to worry about camera angles. I can't see what I'm looking at. And there's still giant holes in the ship. I don't know how we're going to do this when there's no holes in the ship. Four there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was all of them. Oh, we did that page. We did a page. Can you tell the difference? It's night and day. That page made all the difference. Can you see what we did? Thank you for the bits from Computerizer for the spaceship. I've gotten this far. I'm committed. I kind of am. All right. Ish. Okay, so we need one of those little seats. Like the little canoe seats things. Is it the one that's this color? I don't remember any darker ones. One of these. Two of those bird feet things. That's the official name. 3 of these flat plates. Three, one, and then I need that white, another one of those white pieces. Oh, I saw it. There it is. Okay, so we take this guy and the little canoe seat. And then this guy makes this little thing that goes opposite these. Wonder what their place in the greater Millennium Falcon experience is. Seems fairly random at this point, but I guess it'll make sense. Just adding pieces. Okay, so where do the smooth ones go? Oh, they go here on these little nubbins we just put on. And then this one goes over yonder. Is that right? I think so. All right, page done. See how quick that is? Quick and easy, quick and painless. Two of those. Four of those. I know I saw this other piece. Maybe it was in the little baggie. May you share an Imgur link of a custom Game Boy Advance you built? I guess so. You need somebody, a mod needs to give you the permit thing. Otherwise, you're banned. Sorry about that. Two little 2x2 smooth plates. There's one. So they're in here. Two. All right. Where did I see that other little piece? Is it in here? Oh, they're over here. What's custom about it? The green buttons? Didn't they sell these transparent ones? I don't remember. Like that? Okay, what am I doing? Here, let me grab those. Goes like that. And the smooth bit in the middle. I've got I have a few custom controllers that had transparent plastic. I don't know if I ever had a custom Game Boy that was, or they weren't custom, but they were transparent controllers. I don't know if I ever had a transparent Game Boy. Have you done much Lego building in your life? A little bit, I guess. They did sell transparent Game Boy. I thought so, but I don't remember the green buttons. So maybe that was the custom bit. So that goes like that. We're covering up holes is not good. See the difference? Very big difference. The only transparent one was glacial blue. It was a custom shell. Atomic purple wasn't. Okay. Yeah, the green buttons definitely look custom. How did you make the shell? Did you 3D print it or something? I kind of want a 3D printer. I think if I got a 3D printer, I think I might get a little bit obsessed with making things out of 3D printing stuff. All right, we've got a little one of this guy. And is that black or brown? It's brown. Or not brown, but dark gray. Okay, Millennium Falcon, you need to be out of the way for a second. This one. I think the rest is going to be in the little containers. You could print your own Lego. I would get, yeah, I would definitely lose my mind if I had my own 3D printer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and then I need one of these little handles. And then that black piece, which is not that. Little handle. Other container, I'm thinking. This. Isn't this a great view you've got of this little container? You can see all the pieces. See all the pieces? Isn't it great? It's a pretty good view. What am I looking for? This little black piece. Oops, man overboard. Yeah, I think I need a... Oh, I found it. Just as I was about to give up and go get a larger container, I found the one little weird piece that I needed. Okay, so... thank you, Brian. I'm sorry. Damn it, I forget always. Brian, 47 months. Nice Lego stream you got here. It's a pretty good one. Okay, so this goes here. All right. Look at the super random instruction here. Take this. Can you can't even see. Put it. Here's the instruction. Put it there. Why? And 500 bits from the beer bullet. Beer bullet. Or bullet beer. Bullet's a kind of whiskey. Beer bullet. I like that name. You've seen a transparent fish? Transparent fish exist. In fact, when I was a kid, we briefly had a pair. We had a fish, like a 50-gallon fish tank. We had a pair of albino catfish, which were transparent. So they weren't just albino, like they had, I guess without the pigment, they were actually transparent. It wasn't just some sort of like super deep sea fish. It was a catfish that was transparent. Where does this go? Here. What, I don't get an arrow? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I missed that. We need 2 of those. It would be clear in 93. I'm not sure, because we've got a stupid little steering wheel here that I don't think is ever going to mean anything. I think they just were... They had a little bit too much, like, vodka or something that night. Yeah, we toy with the emotions of Lego owner. Ha ha ha. All right. I need a little gray, smooth, circular, 1x1 plate thing. Found it, I think. Yeah, if you're wondering where the 7,500 part count, where a lot of that came from, well, damn it, I saw the other one, but now it's gone. Crap. Found it. Oh, I looked up at chat and I lost it. There it is. Should you want to zoomy? You want to be a bit zoomy or not? Yes, no. No? No. Okay. "4K zips. What kind of channel you think this is?" And then 2 rows of 6 of these little guys. Camera has the zoomies. If it had the zoomies, it'd be like this. Ah, zoomies! Zoomies! I think it'd be more like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Five. Okay. I think that this page is done. Yep. Put your face under it and do that. I will refrain from doing that. Okay, so now we actually get like a mini structure that we're going to put on this guy. Which means I get to take him off the table for a second and actually enjoy the space a little bit. We're only making 1. But there's like 3 of these things. Oh, and there's another one. Okay. Then I need 2 of these little dudes. It used the second and the third one, huh? Oh, I see, because it's connecting to that bigger one. Good. Oh, man, it was a little too sharp. I thought it would be more... I thought the equalizer range would be a little more satisfying and less high end there. All right, now I need the bigger one. Images in here. 4 of those. Okay, so we got 3 holes. 1, 0, 1. This reminds me of when you put your arms under someone else and pretend to be their arms. Well, the funny you should say that because this is not actually my hands. So yeah, you're not far off. Well spotted. You have a good eye, sir. Or madam. Yeah, the hand model industry is like exploding right now. So I'm paying a little bit more than I'd like to. Oh, that's not right. All right, 2 more of those. Two more. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And then 2 of those smooth pieces, which are gray, dark gray. They look like a 1x3. Oh, here, I saw them. There's one. Boom. Shakalaka. What's your hand model's name? It's confidential. There's a non-disclosure agreement. Can't tell you. What do you think this is? This weird bucket thing we're creating. It's going to look like this. That's very... I know that's small. Can't really tell much of anything, really. At this point. Just looks like random pieces put together in a random way. Okay, I need a 1x4 brick. There they are. And then 2 more of those red, blue connector things. Yeah, that one. That one. Does anybody know the official name of this type of piece that you use to connect the holes on bricks? What's that called? Little axle connector thingy. And then one of those, actually. One by one peg. Why 1x1? Axle connector thingy is the official name. Oh, okay. Symmetric side flange. 1x1 peg. That seems like you are being serious. What makes it 1x1 or not just a 1? Is this one? What's this one then? 1x2 because it's got it's longer on the other side. Ah, okay. All right, that makes sense. I choose to believe you in this moment. Although I will verify for myself later. Click. That's that page. Done. Right? Did I skip anything? I don't think so. Connector peg 2M, connector peg 3M. That also sounds like potentially you're being serious or you looked it up. Okay, so now I need this guy and 4 1x1 pegarinos. Just keep this in the area. Every other on the long side. Pin, long pin with friction. Sounds like a subreddit. It was reminding me of the last Nether hub I built a long time ago. All right, now we have to get rid of some of these weirdos. 1x4, and it 2x4. Here it is. One of the little 1x2s with a little ledge. That is dark gray. Dark gray. 1x2. I don't see you. Oh, there it is. 3 of those. This guy. And then 2. It looks like it's brown or tan. Olive, whatever. Olive brown. All right. You never actually finished watching all the videos of me building that nether hub. I don't blame you. It's really hard to make building videos interesting. Here I built a square, but I decided it was better than this other square. Okay, guys, little update. I built another square. It's next to the first square. Squares. I think they were all squares. Did I use rectangles? I don't know. It's been a while. Bam. Plates. Okay, I think that's... Look at how many pieces we're doing on just this one page. It's amazing. Oh, and there's just one for this whole thing. All right, this is the one without holes in it. That's why that picture didn't make sense. Okay. One. Hit the microphone. 1. Voila. We have a thing. I don't know what it is yet. Ooh, a little reversey. All right, one of these, 2 of these weirdos, and then another one of those little circles. Put those together. The last one gets a little dot. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, how does how does this piece attach? I'm looking at the picture. How is it attaching there? It's not. It's supposed to slide. So we have to put like a runner over top of it now. So looking for a while, I just needed to look forward a little bit. All right, so I need 3 of these things, which are here. Do I have any contact with people in Minecraft? Yeah. We don't play on a server anymore, so it's a little bit different than it used to be, obviously. But yeah, I still am in contact with everybody. It's a secret hatch. It moves. I don't know exactly why yet. And it kind of stops right there. Is it supposed to slide past that? I guess not. All right. Cool. I don't know what's there for yet. I guess we'll find out. 1 times 4. 1 times 2. Did I hear? Yes, I heard about the pack rat. And I offer my condolences to him. I mean, congratulations. I mean, congratulations. Depends on your perspective. Okay, I need this. I'm making one of these weird things. Oh, we need that weird rubber piece that's flexible. Weird bendy thing. Bendy thing. Let me get the 1x2 out first. That's those two bendy things, the rubber piece I got, and that, whatever that's called.
Everything is awesome.
Thank you, Silbert, for the subscription arena. Okay, bendy piece. I guess it's gray. Where dost thou reside? In yonder peace cup. Oh, found it. Bam. I don't see it. There's another one in here somewhere. It's dark gray. I need 2 of them. There it is.
I can build a spaceship.
Spaceship! Thank you for the bits. Foreign. Okay, so that goes like that. This goes like that. And that goes like that. This goes on top. Okay. Which way is this thing facing now? This way. This goes here. Still have no idea what it's supposed to be. Oh, I know what this is for. Okay, so this is for when you're a little bit later into the book, and you've got the thing on top of your book, and you can't see what the instructions are. So you can open this hatch to see like what pieces you need for the different parts. I go. I need these pieces. I need these pieces. That's probably what that's for. It's a doohickey. Ooh, lots of pieces. Oh, we got a lot of these one-ofs. Okay, so the gray one with the stopper. Bam. The shorter light gray one, which is right here. It's like a lens. Oh, this is 1:1 scale. Very handy. I don't need this just yet. Yeah, I'm starting to think this would be much easier if I had a bigger container to spread these things out. I'm not starting to think. I've been thinking that a while. I'm just starting to get to the point where I'm thinking about, oh crap, man overboard! I'm thinking about getting up to actually get it. All right, there's a piece on the ground. Don't let me forget. All right, I don't want this. I want a round piece, but not a gray one, a black one. All right, I'm gonna go get something bigger. It's too fiddly. There's a piece on the ground. I know. All right, I'm gonna get a few more containers. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. All right, I got some Tupperwares. Serious business now. Bam. If I get a little baggy with like 100 of one thing, I think I'll still use these. But there's so many different items now in this little thing. Before, like the last step we did, the last major bag or whatever, it had less variety. So it was a lot easier to find things in these little things. Because you weren't just looking for a one of. There was a bazillion of each one. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. Yeah, so much better. All right. What was I doing? This one. I was looking for that. I found it now. I wonder if I can find the little trigger to the bowcaster now. In fact, I think that's it right there. Yep. I think. That was potentially dumb. Thankfully, it landed. The little shot landed on the keyboard and didn't go shooting off on the other side of the room. The orange piece is clearly a ship part. I guess if it was a pirate ship, this could be that beam at the prow that they like attach a sail to. Could be. What am I doing? I was looking for something. I didn't find it. I found that. But before that, I was looking for another piece. That is black. That's not two pieces, right? That's one piece. Oh, no, it's two pieces. Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. I was looking for one piece that looked like that. That's why I didn't find it, because it don't exist. Alright, so I want that. And that. And then this little fella. I guess that's the right color. Yeah, that's the right color. Okay, so that goes there. Is that mouse the saber? Which one? This? I don't use this much. This is a Corsair mouse I got just to try out. I don't remember what it's called. Does it have clicks? Yes. The mouse wheel has clicks. It's all right. I don't use it much for gaming, so I can't really give you a full impression of it. My main mouse is this one, which is a Death Adder Elite. All right, and then this goes on the end of that. This is really fiddly. This guy goes in here, I think. Very good. All right, next. Light gray. All right, so that goes like that. This guy goes here. That goes into this thing somehow. And then it spins to win. All right, so still have no idea what all this crap is. Does it connect to something we've already done? That's the thing I'm curious about. Doesn't seem that way. Seems like they're separate, which is weird. I don't know. We've got this thing. Oh, and then it's... Oh, I see. Okay. So when that door is open, this thing extends all the way. I wonder if it's like the gun turret or something. Something like that. Or for pulling in cargo or... So it goes inside and then you close the door. Baby. Close the door. Baby. Better watch it. Defense turret? I don't think it's kind of... There are some... Maybe. The guns on the ship, I think, are probably going to be a little bit bigger than that. We'll see. It's so much easier to find pieces now. This little blue thing. Smaller turret. Could be. It's either that or it's like for bringing cargo onto the ship or something like that. Can't tell yet. Don't know. Cool. More fiddly stuff. Don't know what's for yet. Whatever. Okay, so I need this thing. And then these two bozos. I guess this is going to socket into the main build somewhere, and it's going to be a bit lower than into one of those holes on the main structure. Oh, it's right there. On the next page. The only problem with these things being bigger is it's harder to move them around now. I guess maybe in the future I just won't put pieces over here. You know what my major gripe with basically any mouse ever is for gaming, or just for general use? And I'm sure the reason this is the way it is just for manufacturing costs. So it's got like a little pad here and a pad here, which lets it move smoothly over surfaces. So this surface is, I'm just assuming it's more expensive to manufacture this than this plastic. This plastic doesn't actually touch the ground. This is super smooth, so it moves. But the fact that they've got to socket this little piece into this piece means that dust gets in the crevice all around the edge, and it drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. It's not just... I mean, it's like every mouse does this. This stupid Corsair mouse. It's a nice mouse, I guess, but it does the same thing. It's got... You see the dust? Oh, I hate it. Can you make me an expensive mouse? I'll pay extra. Where the bottom piece is one piece of plastic. That's what I want. All right. Where does this thing go? You just noticed the dust? Yeah. Okay. So these guys go over here. Okay, so they go in the bottom, and it's evenly spaced. Yeah, we're covering up one of our holes to see the instruction book now. Or maybe I have to go in from the bottom, actually. All right. So yeah, this is like a compartment under the floor, I guess. And this thing, maybe it is a gun. When that thing, the compartment opens and this thing goes down. It doesn't look like a very cool gun, though. Oh, you know what this? No. Is this the thing that picked up Luke when they picked him up and he was under the ship in Empire Strikes Back? No, they picked him up. He was on the top. The thing I'm thinking about was an antenna hanging on the bottom of Cloud City. Never mind. But it kind of seems like something like that. Maybe it is a gun. One of the smaller guns that shoot the Minox or whatever. All right. The mouse feet are made of Teflon.
I can build a spaceship. Spaceship!
You could make the bottom surface flat and cover it with Teflon tape. Yeah, I would prefer something actually manufactured and a little bit more precise than just covering my mouse in Teflon tape. I mean, plus you'd have to cut out a hole for where the laser is, so the dust would get in that. Okay, so we're building another compartment, so I can put this down. It is one of those guns? Okay. Tape your hand to the mouse? Now you're talking. Okay, so... One. 1. One, two, three. Turret they used when they left Mos Eisley and shot those stormtroopers. Yeah, I'm thinking about something like that. I don't remember the exact scene I saw it in, but yeah, that kind of thing. There's a bit of glare on this page. Okay. 4 more. What about this scene? What about that? Yes, they use the same gun multiple times. I'm sure it wasn't a different, unique gun each time. All right. Boop. All right. Bam. And And then we want this one here. Pretty little connector. Happy little connector. Yeah, like that. Just like that. These both spin. I don't know why. You missed the little nub on laptops. Do they still make those? I forgot about that. I missed your cheer. Did I? Oh, sorry. When was this? 1,000 bits from Short Wind. Thanks, Short Wind. Sorry about that. Was I too oblivious? Too in the zone? You haven't seen one in ages? I guess it's probably a thing of the past. This is wrong! Okay, so something's wrong here. If only I had a tool to take these pieces apart. Oh, wait. Okay, what did I do wrong back here? This needs to be farther. Oh, I see. Okay. One of the pieces was placed incorrectly. All right, so that tool is called fingers. Indeed. Oh, the chase is on. Something's chasing me. I don't know what it is. It's chasing me, though. One by four. And then that weird piece times one. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something's chasing me. What's this song even called? Is it called The Chase? Wrecked by Deja Vu. Approaching Nirvana. More like approaching me because it's chasing me. 1. 1. Oh, we got actual details now, like computery stuffs. All right, you. Those two. Normal 1x4, 1x4 with the pegs. We're kind of running out of some of these onesies, which is nice. It's way easier to find stuff now that I put things in this. Two, 1. See that synchronization with the hand model? Oh my gosh. So authentic. Puppies with rabies. What? Huh? Snape kills Dumbledore. The ghost things are puppies now. What? Oh. I lost the thread here. I was looking for pieces for too long. You think my phalanges are awesome. Uh-huh. Oh, the thing chased me. Okay, I get it now. Got it. Now I shall resume looking for things and have no idea what the hell you're talking about when I look up in a second. Still need one light gray 1x1. I still need that flat piece. It's here. Oh, sticker time. Oh no. Did we do stickers? I really don't like stickers. I got your entire family hooked on Factorio. You've got 400 hours combined. Yeah, I need a commission from, I guess that's called a sponsorship. Does Factorio offer? Maybe we can do something about this. You need to for the set. Not a fan of the stickers. I feel like my fingers are a little bit oily from the plastic parts. Like I need to clean the surface and stuff. To ensure massive stickiness, maximum stickiness. Mold release more than anything. Yes, I remember from the previous stream. Still, it feels oily, whatever it is. Those are structural stickers. Uh-oh, we have to put them on now. Do we have a tool to remove stickers? No, that's the problem. Fingers don't remove stickers. You get one chance. And 10 years from now, are they going to be peeling off and yellowy and faded? Will we be able to access this later, is the question. If I decide to do it later... I'm thinking it's going to be harder to do it later when it's embedded within the ship. Yeah, it's going to get harder. Look at all this crap. Oh, there's an actual chair that's going to go there. It's pretty cool. Depends on the percent you get. Your last work used 5% or 3% based on the wax. All right, let me find the stickers. I think we need some precision instruments here. Hmm. 4, 5, 6. So it's this one, and this one. All right, we're going in. Going in hot. Cover me. What is the world? Is that guy a Muppet? He sounds like a Muppet. Don't you think he sounds like a Muppet? It's is it Slipgator? No, it's not. Oh shit. Okay, it's salvageable. I put them on in the wrong order, but I can reverse these pieces because it's 2 pieces. No big deal. Does it really matter? Well, if you're going to go to the trouble of putting stickers on... What in the world? Burger. Pretty good. Does that look square? Looks pretty good, huh? Pretty good. All right, one more. Actually, it looks rectangular. Aren't you clever? Whoosh. This one's trickier because it's bigger. Before the, like, if you don't have it on exactly straight, before the glue supersets, you can kind of, like, even if it's on, you can sort of turn it slightly. Because it wasn't exactly straight, now it is. How does the sticker sheet smell? Like heaven. If that's what you said. I didn't say that. How does the sticker sheet smell? It doesn't really smell like much, to be honest. The like the new book smell was much stronger, and the cardboard and stuff. Okay, so I think we're done with this for a little bit. We've got a little computer display. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. The decals you have to get wet and slide off the paper backing onto the part. And that sounds horrific. No, I've never done that before. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. All right, so this is the interior. Well, it's going to be once it's a bit more detailed up. Okay. 1 by 2, 2 by 3. Two by 1, 1 by 2. It took him 2.5 hours to build this. How long would it take? It wouldn't take you 2.5 hours. Gotta keep up with chat. That takes a lot of time, you know. And this happens all the time. It just comes apart on its own. Don't even need a tool for that. It just comes apart. It's weird. It's like they're made to be put together and then come apart. All right, so we're forming like a little circular doorway thing. Slowly. Piece by piece, literally. All right, pro tip. If you're going to put together a big set like this with a zillion fiddly pieces, get yourself some containers to spread them out. You can move them around with. This would take 10 times longer if I didn't use these. Still sometimes can't find things. I need another. There it is. Four. Bet I can't take the whole thing apart. Prove you wrong. You've got to set that up a little bit more thoroughly. You can't listen. If you're gonna manipulate someone, you can't just like out with the thing you actually want. You've got to be indirect. Be a little bit more indirect. All right, 2 and then 2 of those. Oh, I need one of these. That's not, we're not doing this. I do need 2 of those. 2 of those. Not one of those. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these. 4 of these. 2 of those. 2 of those. Gotta play the long con. You just have to set it up. You can't be upfront with what you're trying to accomplish. You've got to lead them there slowly. It applies to a lot of things. I mean, if you want to seduce someone, it's kind of the same kind of thing, you know. You know what I'm talking about. You can't just be like, get naked. I mean, maybe that'll work once in a while, but probably not. Most likely not. Now we get this, like, giant thing. Oh, it's another decal. Oh, it's not actually a doorway. I thought that was going to be a hallway. It's just a decal. So, oh. Why can't we build a hallway? That's a little disappointing. Never show your hand. Exactly. That's why I'm using a model. Exactly. Exactamundo. 1x2. I see some 1x3s. Mm-hmm. 1x2. And then this little guy. One by one. All right. That's honestly a little disappointing that we're not building a hallway there, that there's a decal. What a bummer. All right, I guess it's decal time again. There's 3 of these. Now that I look at them. These hallway decals. It's where Dark Helmet and Colonel Sanders review Spaceballs. Okay, so we want number 1. This guy. Come on, Lego set. Where's my 9,000 piece Millennium Falcon that builds all the hallways? Okay, this one will be tricky because it's big. Although it is going inside a recess, so that will make it easier to line up. Oh, it doesn't fit on the inside. Well, that makes it harder. I mean, it fits, but there's an inset where it needs a border on every side. Shit. Okay, disaster averted. Okay, so I think I'll try to line it up with the top. That's probably the best. Okay. Okay, not bad. That was almost a super disaster. It like I lost connection. The side stuck, and so it went boop, but it wasn't totally connected. Thankfully, I've got this one that has a very sharp point to like get under it to lift it back up before it connected. Close call. All right, now what? All right, there's our hallway. The magic of special effects. Looks just like a real hallway. Okay. All right, what color is that? No. It's... Is that light gray? The texture looks funny. Those are the same. Like, this is not a consistent color. It's inconsistent. It's got a gradient or something. What else do I need? 1x2? 1x2, and then the little dude with the overhang. That one. I guess it's that one. They don't have any other that aren't dark gray or black. Oh, the 74192 is the set number. No, actually, it's the number of consecutive streams I've done in a row. We're on a 5 years of, or no, how many years is that? A lot of years. Stream a day. Every day we stream. That many in a row. It's pretty big accomplishment. I'm pretty proud. Thank you very much. I am a co-star from the future. Confirmed. Confirmed. So this is going to go there. I still don't know what color this is. It's shiny. Yeah, there's a little shine on it on this. So there's no way it's light gray. It's a special piece somehow. Kind of like Doctor Who, but for Twitch streamers. Is this the same? They look the same, but it's got a little shiny thing. But the only ones I have are this color. Doesn't look shiny. They do kind of look shiny in a certain light, but when I put them there, they look totally bland. I guess it is those. Yeah, it's gotta be. I guess. Doesn't really look shiny, but okay. Oh wait, where does that go? Yeah, it goes there. So there's a little gap. Oh, really? That doesn't actually connect to this little gate thing is going to be really easy to break off. Doesn't actually connect to that. Huh. Maybe... all right. Well, whatever. Do you have metallic parts in another bag? These are all the bags that we're supposed to be using for number 3. And there are a few unnumbered bags, but they don't have pieces this small. So, I don't know. I guess we'll find out later if it becomes a problem. I don't know. When you look at this in a certain light, it just looks gray. But in a different light, it does look sort of shiny. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but... that's the only piece I can find that's kind of like that. Everything is indeed awesome. Who's that? That was Ilwin. Huzzah! Thank you for 6 months, half a year. Congrats to me and you. How many bags are there? I don't know how many bags there are off the top of my head. There's 17 sets of bags. That's how big this thing is. You can't count it in bags. You count it in sets of bags, and there's 17 of those, plus a few that aren't numbered. So 18. I guess 18, technically. The unnumbered ones we'll call 0. Like a programmer does. Because they think they're super clever. I start with 0. Alright. So that's just the other side of that. Yeah, this thing, the hallway, we've got this cool door thing, but the hallway sticker thing, the only thing it's connected to is this piece and this piece. It's not connected to these top guys at all. So like if I just do that, goodbye. I wonder if that's intentional so that you can take it out later for photos or something. This is the only piece in the whole set that is so loosely, casually placed. It has to be on purpose, right? But there's that. So far, anyway. There's more detailing on the next page. There's a lot more, actually. A lot to do. A lot of little fiddly crap. We start indexing with 0, not counting. Yeah, that's, you're just proving my point there. That's exactly what I'm talking about, that kind of stuff. Excuse me. No, we are indexing, not counting. Excuse me. What is this piece? 2 by 2 and... I remember seeing a piece like that before. It's not this thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, because it's smooth on the other side. Okay. But... yeah, okay, that's it. It looks, like just the way it's lit, because there's a recess. It looks black on one side, but it's not. That side will be against the frame support, so it won't move. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Is that why there's no actual hallway? Because they lower all these pieces into the framework? Maybe that makes a little more sense now. To make the thing structurally sound. Okay, doorway complete. Very cool. I like the detailing on that doorway. It's pretty neat. Round out of mostly square pieces and angles. All right, now a lot of pieces. One of these. One of those. One of these. One of those. 3 times 1 times 3. Got that already. 2 times this guy. Hello? Hello? I don't see it. Any one more of those? That and the size of the build makes hallways really difficult. I imagine if they put the... Well, it'll probably make a little bit more sense once we've inserted more of these modules into the actual framework, because it's a little bit hard to see where everything's going to line up. But it seems like that they needed this framework because it's so big. They needed to not fall apart when you try to pick it up. So they need to make this very rigid framework. So they can't put the hallways in because of the framework. So they've got to have these hallway stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 17 of these little things. Well, this has to be, these are the, I don't have any other piece of this color or this type of piece of a different color with this many of them. So this has to be what the book is indicating. They don't look super shiny. Maybe just too much diffuse light in my room. All right, I think we need a music swap-a-reno. This is not doing it for me. 17. All right, what am I doing with all these cookie pieces? You might be able to use Lego bricks as rocket fuel. Are all of the pieces that you see from one bag? It's more like 5 bags, but something like that. It's about 5. Or some... I forget exactly, but yeah. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. There's like glare on the page from this angle. The chair has a swivel. Or it's going to, once we build it. I guess it does look a bit shiny, at least compared to the other pieces, which are more flat, depending on the light angle. Maybe it's all shiny, I don't know. All right. One of those. One of these. 3. What color is that? Shiny. Oh, the shiny color. I can kind of identify. It is a little bit different, I guess. Yeah, shiny. We could give this to that crow when the remaster comes out. Maybe then we'll get like some item we'll never use. If we could harvest the energy of people's screams, how many would have to step on a Lego brick to launch a rocket to space? I don't... infinite? Because if you step on a Lego brick, doesn't it instantly kill you? You just instantly die. Most people, anyway. Alright, so there's that, and then this goes here. We're in the little fiddly detail stage for this part of the build. Now we get to make a chair. Dark gray. Alright. Then we want this guy. That one. Giant spaceship, 7,000 pieces. But that's why it looks so cool, I guess. I mean, if it wasn't this fiddly, it would not look that cool, and I would not have bought it. Okay. So I need that. There. It even reclines. Swivels around. And it's got two little pegs there, so you can actually seat a character in the seat and they will stick. Actually, you know what? C-3PO is so rigid and, like, awkward. I don't think he would ever recline, so I'm going to have the seat recline a little bit and have him awkwardly sitting straight up in it. I think that's character consistent. I don't know why he'd be sitting at the computer, but I don't think Chewbacca would be sitting there, and that's all we got so far. I'm not going to put a Porg there. Wait, Zisteau used to play Dark Souls. That's a rumor. One, two, three. Two of these little bendy guys. Two of these little elbows. One by two. Two 1 by 1. Fun fact. My favorite color is octarine. Is that a color? Or is this something else? Sounds like an engine for a rocket car or something. The octarine. Yeah, we have an octarine cylinder engine. It makes 3,871 brake octar power. The octarine, maybe isn't it? It's a fruit. It's a fruit. I think it's a fruit. Oh, I only need one of those. All right, little bendy thing that goes. There. Oh, this is the little couch. It's not going to move when we're done, I'm assuming. We had to put the table there, right? Boop, boop, doop, 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 doop. All right, wall time, I guess. No stickers here. Where does one put something this massive? That is a problem I will solve at a later date. Do not have an answer for you. People have suggested suspending it from the ceiling, which is probably the most practical solution. Most space efficient, anyway. Now we get to use this cool elbow piece that I've never seen before. There's probably a few enough pieces I can combine these. Sounds like the most fun solution. Well, I mean, if I do that, I'm gonna need a bunch of TIE fighters. You can't just have the Millennium Falcon on its own. Look how sturdy that is. I can just smack it. Alright, so I need some of these Bosos. Oh, the helmet. Oh, the helmet is part of like a display or something. And these steering wheels are actually going to be used for something, not just hidden in the set. Doo. This is the blast shield helmet Luke used when he was first learning to use the Force. It's on a stand here. In case you want to practice your Force skills. What if the little like robot drone thing that was shooting him is in this? Okay. Now we build this thing. So we get 2 of these with a little hole, 2 without. No, 5 without. There's that. 2 with the hole. 2 pieces. Oh, there it is. Okay, and the little winglet dude.
I can build a spaceship.
Spaceship! Sinah, thank you for the bits. No chess set? We're getting there. Haven't made it yet. How long does an average stream last? Highly variable. Somewhere between 5 to 6, maybe? Something like that. We're like 3 hours in now. Something. Usually between 0 and 10,000 years. Technically accurate. Okay, so these guys go on these pegs to form a cool looking wall. If the whole thing doesn't explode because I smash it together too hard. It does look fairly industrial with like the pipes and the valves. Yeah, we're gonna be inserting soon. Prepare for insertion. Preparing for insertion, sir. All right, now we get to the chess table. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you too. I can't actually see you. Good to see your text. Okay, very important. Which side faces what? Gotta get the details correct here. Looks like blue side because it doesn't rotate. Very important. Where does that go on that? Ah, gavel. Is this thing supposed to move? This bench? We can't be done with the bench, right? Because it still moves. Did I miss something? I'm thinking that should not move. There's the chess table. Boom, 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 boom. Doo, 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 doo. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo, boo, boo, boo. How do they make the original design for the schematics? There's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of considerations. Not just what the thing looks like, but it's got to be sturdy. It has to be easy to read what you're looking at. So like a lot of the color choices are very deliberate. Got to be able to tell what way the thing is facing. So a lot of asymmetry is baked in, and then building it in such a way that when you put a piece on like a big thing like this, it's harder to mess it up because there's other pieces in the way. There's all kinds of stuff. It's easily a full-time job for many people to do. Okay, so done, I think. The little bench, I guess if I don't wiggle it though, it doesn't move. But there's nothing else for it to connect to. Maybe there's more detailing to come, I guess. Are there documentaries on it? I don't know. Probably. Or are they mechanical engineers or design? Probably some mix of both. But I don't know. And do we go down or do we go up? I guess we go up, probably. Up from the bottom. Boink. So that piece goes... Okay. What a lad. What a unit. Oi. Okay. In it goes. All right. Those connect to the top. There we go. Okay. Part number 2. So, yeah, the structure of the thing is 100% in the way, so you can't actually make the hallways. Otherwise, this build would be way bigger and clunkier than it needs to be. It wouldn't be as sleek as it needs to be. So it can't have the hallways. You can only have these rooms. And then you use a little make-believe, I guess. We still have a lot of pieces, though, so probably another one of these rooms. I don't know. The lock-in pegs are a cool idea. Yeah, they're well done. Okay, I can put this down for a little bit. Used to have an X-Wing. Yeah, the scale, they do swap the scale all the time. The first collector set for Star Wars was the X-Wing, and it's not to scale with minifigs. It's much bigger. It's not as big as that thing, but it's pretty big. One. For these. Right after he and his daughter finished a Lego model, he dropped it. Oh, whoops. When are you going to do the Death Star? I don't really like the Death Star model because it's not to scale. So I'm not interested in that one. If you make one to the scale of minifigs, I'm all in. I'm not, well, okay. I would like to see it. Let's put it that way. Two of these. And this guy over here. Boop-a-doop-doo. Watch me drop it right after I'm amazed I haven't stepped on it yet, trying to walk around my desk corner. I'm gonna, like, trip or something one day. It's gonna happen. And there will never be another Millennium Falcon stream after that. So if you realize I never finish it, that's 99% probably why. You wonder if they're gonna make an SLS one for 2019? Blue Ice. For 3 months. Kablam. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Or, oh, I'm sorry. Is it L3 Lewis? L3 Lewis. That sounds more accurate. Oh, we're moving now. All the pieces together. Corner dudes. Corner bros. Where's the corner bros? They're in the little guy. Alright, is this thing facing the right way? Yep. But I didn't put it together. Oh, if only I had a tool to take this apart. No, it's correct. I put it together, right? How is that flush? What am I missing here? Oh, it overhangs. Okay. It looks like there was a plate underneath on the drawing. There's not. It's just the overhang. It's just a little bevel or whatever. It's Blue Ice, just spelled funny, haha. No, I'm pretty sure it's L3 Lewis. I mean, he would have... If he wanted Blue Ice, he would have spelled Blue Ice, right? Obviously. Has anybody tried Frostpunk? Frostpunk is a game that looks very like the visual style of it looks super cool. My only problem with it is that watching it, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if, like, I watched a few people play it for not a little bit. And just visually looking at the game, I have no idea if what they're doing is good, if it's bad, if things are going well, if things are changing. The artwork is really cool, but it all just sort of looks the same. And, like, visually, I don't know if I'd want to stream it, because it just sort of... I watched D9. I watched a few people. I think I watched Richard Hammer. I don't remember. It doesn't matter who I watched. Nothing to do with the streamer. But it looks, it looks cool, but I have no idea what's going on. That's like one of the, a little bit of a requirement for me to visually be able to tell at a minimum, is this good? Is this bad? Like when I played Into the Breach, is my robot on fire and exploded and dead? Things not going good. Pretty obvious. Frostpunk? No idea. Where's this going? I have no idea what this is. It's too big and rectangular. That's what she said. You got the same feeling when I watched They Are Billions. Yeah, I kind of see that too, but with that one, at least you can tell. Like, if you watch over time, the town gets bigger. You can see them actually killing stuff. You see the zombies coming in. The zombies get killed or they don't get killed. There's some visual indicators of what's going on. Boom. I didn't really like look too much at what these piece counts and stuff. I just sort of put it together. I think I did it right. Deneb for the 13 months. Thank you very much, Deneb. Think it's a good... Yeah, I'm not saying it's not worth checking out. I'm saying I don't think I would stream it. I've got so many options of things I would like to play and haven't found the time yet. Okay. That's a lot of internal structure for a rectangle. Oh, it goes on the bottom. Okay, that one piece. Then we need the little canoe seat. Or the log flume, whatever this is. Running low on the pieces. You'd watch me stream StarCraft 2? It's a bit too frenetic for me. More of a parallelepiped. Parallelepiped. Are you trying out the new Theme Hospital sequel? I never played the first one, so no. Probably not. The next kind of RTS-y game I'm going to play is actually set in stone. Well, more than 90, let's say not set in stone, but let's say 90% likely that I will play an RTS strategy type game again. We just have to wait for it to come out. When it comes out, I will play it. I would be a macro god in SC2. I spend the whole time building my base. Yeah, that's the problem. I want to build stuff, and like people are like destroying my creations, and it pisses me off. Okay, so I got those three dudes. All right. What game? Oh, you don't know what it is? So what I'm thinking is, I can't really set this thing down upside down. I'm wondering how I'm going to connect this. I guess carefully. Gap of 1. Well, that's that part. Age of Empires 4. Is that happening? Is that a thing? I think it's connected. How do you like my... This is my Voltron Super Sword. It had a former life... It's a Buddhist. It had a former... Or a Hindu, whatever. Had a former life as a peace pusher. Okay, so now we need to secure this, I guess. It's very insecure. We need to reassure it that it's beautiful and special and worthy of attention. You saw this thing in the Lego store in downtown Disney? Put together or the box? You saw the box? One of the pieces... There it goes. Didn't connect. I'm not sure that this one connected either. It was a funny angle. What I'm suspecting is that these two pieces that I'm trying to overlap to reinforce are not connected as flush as they should be. Those two look correct. When is the next stream? This one's not even over yet, man. Yeah, it does not want to go there. There it goes. Okay. That satisfying click. The game I'm talking about is Total War 3 Kingdoms. Obviously. I mean, come on. I was even thinking about breaking out an older console and playing like Dynasty Warriors 4. Or whichever one I decide is the most worthy of replaying. Somewhere in 3 to 5, somewhere in there, I forget. Just as a warm-up exercise, even though the games are totally different. And my axe and my sword. Okay, what's the next page say? Oh, I can put it down. Have I mentioned any interest in Jurassic World Evolution? What is that? Is it that park builder? If so, no. No interest. Does it have roller coasters? I don't think so. We're building another foot here, I think, which may constitute the end of this section. Maybe not. 4 of those, 2 of those. Am I still on bag? We are on bag grouping 3. Still, yes. Indeed. This is what we've made out of bag 3. Isn't it nice? Is it Zhang He or Riot? I always play Guan Yu first. After that, it's whatever. Gotta play as Beautiful Beard. Beautiful Beard takes precedence over everyone. You're glad I moved away from Minecraft. Well, it's kind of inevitable. I mean, the game... There's kind of 2 ways to do it, right? You can either stick to it forever, more or less. But, I mean, interest in Minecraft has been declining for years. And my interest, too, I guess. I mean, it's not like I'm not... I'll probably still play it again, eventually, one day. Who knows? Some distant point in the future. We'll see. But, like, if I'm going to do this kind of thing for long term, I 100% cannot stick to just one game. It's kind of impossible. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another footsie. I guess there is a 7th foot on the front. Oop. All right. I need a little Brosif. Here he is. Hello, Brosif. And then we need this guy. This fella. Bow, bow. I think I skipped a step somewhere. Oh, no, it's there. All right, two of those, two of those. We did this before. Times 6. It's a little bit familiar. Whoa. Oh, it's Mauricio del Hongo. Tres. Boop, 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 boop. Woo. Okay. Lovely. Where's this go? Goes in there. We need these 4 dudes. Not too much more to do here. We're gonna be on bagging number 4. We got like another page or so. And then probably onto the next bag. Set. Bag set. SevTech. I like that SevTech. I've watched Sev and a few other people play bits and pieces here and there. SevTech. I like that it emphasizes exploration. I haven't really seen any mod pack that really emphasizes infrastructure. Kind of like what I would. Now that I've played so much Factorio, if I ever went back to modded Minecraft, I would want to have like infrastructure-y things, building other things that not just like I flatten out a piece of grass and I put one machine on it and then one machine next to that and one machine next to that. Okay, next mod pack. Start over. Do it again. What am I looking for? Gray guy? Gray Broseph? What's the girlfriend situation? A handsome guy like you. Are you applying for the job? Okay, so I need... this guy. One of these. One of those. That's a little bit grating. Boop, boop, boop. Those two, are they supposed to be flush or not? I don't know. Kind of. Wow. All right, we have another foot that goes there. On the underside, this should be fun. I think I can lay it upside down, actually. I think it's still sturdy enough. There's nothing really poking up. I suppose it's kind of designed that way, then, from this point. To be able to flip it. Kind of necessary. Don't break. Nothing break. A little bit grating, this song. All right, so this goes. Squeak. What do you use to lubricate things like boom arms? What's your go-to? And don't tell me WD-40, that's not a lubricant. I'm gonna have to hold this thing up in the air like I'm He-Man at the Castle Grayskull. And I'm having some power right now. Silicone grease. Stickers. Damn it. Stickers. All right, let me put this down then. The blood of gods. All right. I'm a little short on blood of gods. Maybe I'll have to go to the store. Can you get blood of gods on Amazon? I suppose it's probably better to put these together. It's easier to hold them. This is the dorkiest, goofiest music. Zircon. Return all robots. Reminds you of Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's from the Return All Robots OST. Which I guess that means it's a game. mm, 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 mm. Oh, those are the seats for the couch. I just looked at that. You disagree with stickers on Legos. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either, but it's not going to look quite right without these details in the end. So I guess I'm going to do it. Gonna do it. In general, I don't like them because it reduces the reusability if you want to like take your thing apart and make something else randomly out of it. But for this kind of set, I don't know if I'm ever going to do that. It's such a big, huge set. I don't know if I'm going to let it mingle with my other Legos. It's going to be sort of an uppity first-class Lego set. No mixing with those lower-class plebeians. Structural stickers. Well, this is the couch on the chess sofa, so I really hope they're not structural. It's a bad place to place structural stuff on your couch. Your spaceship is held together by your couch. I think you did something wrong. This gives you anxiety. Kind of blurry. I've got the auto zoom turned off because otherwise it's constantly trying to focus on things. It's pretty straight. Can't really see, huh? Hard to tell. Take my word for it. It's straight. Oh, now we put it on the thing. Double-decker couch. They totally stole that from Joe versus the Volcano. I'll have you know. I want to pre-build this stuff before I get the spaceship back up. Looks like Saiyan armor. What looks like Saiyan armor? What? Oh, the couches. Yeah, I can see that. Boom, shakalaka. Kind of reminds me of Wizards and Warriors, this music. Yeah, it's got a heavy Wizards and Warriors vibe. That, like, flangey stuff in the background is 100% Wizards and Warriors inspired. I'd be willing to wager. What is this little weird thing? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, so this is the this is the gun turret at the top. You know how there's that vertical ladder where you climb up or down to get to the gun turret? This is the one at the top. These are the controls where you're like shooting stuff. That's pretty neat. Where does this go? There. Nighty night. Lego blindfolded with air horns. I will leave that to people more qualified for such things. Starting to get pretty detailed. Pretty cool. Lots of fiddly little bits. Don't put the walls on? Oh, this is... Oh, wow. You can't see this instruction because my face is in the way, and even then it's kind of small. There's a bunch of these little pieces, and they're all at funny angles. They are not square. Are these legal connections? I'm not sure these are legal connections. Maybe it counts if they're... I don't think... Maybe it doesn't matter if they're rotated. They're probably still legal, but still. Legal, but probably unethical. How is this thing supposed to not fall apart? I guess it gets put on a solid thing later. Don't forget the couches. We're getting there. Oh, you're right. But they don't go until here, right? Or did I already supposed to put them on? Yeah, you're right. I did skipped a step. That's all right. Next time. Maybe next time, chum. We don't need couches. Do you even know how to play that game? It doesn't actually have rules, as far as I'm aware. I'm hoping eventually we have some kind of reference so that these angles make sense. One weird steering wheel thingy. Oh, I guess this might be the outside of the ship I'm building right now. So I guess getting attached to it will be all that little super fiddly stuff. One of these. One of those. Yeah, okay. I get it, sort of. They still seem kind of random. The only thing holding these two pieces together is this one little peg. But I guess they have you put it together separately so it's easier to see what you're doing before you put it on the whole structure of the ship. Oh, the jackhammer coming into play. And this little thing. Wait, is that what I'm... There's some really weird little pieces in this part. No, it's this thing. I've never seen that before. Oh, I'm broken. I guess the angle they're supposed to be in is parallel with this diagonal here. I'm gonna go with that. What? One of those. Two round ones. Where we're going, we don't need couches? Maybe not. Uh-oh, something. Where'd this guy come from? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Counted for 1, 2, 3. I had an extra one out, I guess. They're legal connections. Yeah, I guess you're right. The angle was weird, but now that I have a reference, it's a little easier to make sense of it. Many questions can be solved by just looking ahead, like 2 steps. What? 7,500 pieces? It's a very flowery song. Very fiddly, huh? The whole outside of the ship is going to be that detailed. All right, now. You know what? We'll bag it 4. Okay. Oh, who's this fella? I'm going to, before I get the spaceship back out, we've got another page of making something similar, but on the other side. I'm going to make that first. We're going to skip ahead and rewrite the rules a little bit. 1, 2 by 2. 2 by a lot. Alright, got it. And then a handle dude, handle bro. This is, I guess, the mirror. Well, it's not going to be the same exactly, but the underlying structure is the same. The end of bag 3 will be the good... Oh, yeah, I guess it's... I sort of did take a little break. No, I mean, not really. I did stand up, which is kind of the important part. But I stood up when I went to get the Tupperwares. Yeah, like this kind of thing where you're just like, one more, and one more, and one more, and one more. It's hard to remember sometimes. Take a little breakerino. Spaceship! Alia, any bits yet? You're the first. Thank you. Thank you for the bitty bits. New butt? What? Butt? Who's got a new butt? Somebody got some implants? This thing doesn't actually connect to anything. Guess those are parallel. That's what I just made. Like, can you tell if this is correct? Or did I just randomly put a bunch of crap on a few pieces? Looks fairly random to me. Okay, this is the end of baggy set number 3. That's the end. That's a lot of extra pieces that were not used. There is an extra, like this piece right here, this little weird thing. This is the little trigger for the bowcaster, and there, I know I already used one because it's in the bowcaster. So I guess we just have some more extra pieces. A lot this time, though. Are they expecting you to lose stuff? Blah. Oh, shit. Uneven service. These footsies, they don't really... We don't have a independent rear... What's it called? Like when the axle is split, it's not a one big axle. I wish they had constructed this stuff on the ship, because there's all this little fiddly stuff on top of these plates. The plates are barely connected, and you've got to press the plates down to something that's solid. And like, how do you do that without breaking all this little stuff you just made? I guess it's easier to see what you're trying to do if you make this thing first, but it's a little bit awkward to actually put on the thing. Okay. Couch seats. Does the couch still move? No. Okay, now it doesn't move. All right, so we've completed section number 3. How about that? Should I put Chewie in this area? Maybe he's playing chess, because he always wins this game, somehow. By pointing his bowcaster right at somebody's face. You gonna let the Wookiee win, or what? We'll even fit in there. Because it's not really Chewie, it's a man in a suit, so he's a bit fat for a Lego minifig. He's a bit chunkier than the average Lego. I don't think he's actually gonna fit in there now that I try to fit him in there. Alright, never mind. We could put the little porgs in here. Breaking stuff, chewing up wires, playing chess. I guess they kind of playing each other. Is this does this game scale, or is it only 1 versus 1? Can you play, because the table's round, maybe you could play 1 versus 1 versus 1? I'm trying like not to hit multiple different things at once here. There they are. All right. My grip on the bottom is not very good either, so I'm... Still haven't dropped it, though. All right, we're going to get Han and Leia in the next baggy set. We are 4:20 into the stream. Blaze it. All right. Fake Wookiee. Well, it's a dude in a suit. Definitely not a Wookiee. So, Mr. Post-it note that I made says, next bag set has 4 bags. This set was like 6, but they're different sizes, so I don't even know what that means. We've been live 4 hours, 20 minutes. I'm going to take a break to have a snack. How many steps are we in? 3 out of 17. I mean, technically, isn't the real Chewie a guy in a suit? That's the joke. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Be back. Let's say 5 minutes, okay? Wub, wub, wub. All right. I had a little bit of a coughing fit there, but I've recovered. Okay, so we're on to baggy group number 4. Plus 2 of these. And we have all these little leftovers. So I'm gonna toss them in with Mr. Ninjago freebie pants. The leftovers drive you nuts? Well, therefore, if you lose a piece, I guess. All right. Baggy group number 4 plus 2. I'm guessing we need these 2. I guess that's light gray. Wow. Audio Coaster. Thank you for the 14 months. Is it gonna work now? Apparently it did. All right, before I open these, I want to look ahead a little bit and see if we can avoid having the whole spaceship on here the whole time. Okay, it looks like yes, we can avoid that. So we've got this big, another hallway section, basically. All right. Yeah, okay, so that's a lot of stuff. So besides that, we've got one ladder doohickey and these little guys. Okay, I guess we can do that. Spoilerinos. We've got bag inception. Double bag inception. All right. There's 2 other bags, but they look way more fiddly. So I think well, plus we have these. We'll do those after I sort a little bit. This set looks way more sortable than that previous set. Bag crinkling. I guess it's not unpleasant. I can see how it's kind of an interesting thing to listen to as a oral experience. It's not something I'm going to spend my evening listening to, though. I find that a little bit silly. A little silly. Big giant circles, indeed. Okay, we got some of these duckbill things. Lovely. Yeah. Do I mean ASMR? I liked the video I shared in Discord. Is that what got me looking into that crap? That must have been it. Yeah, it's... Yes. It's your fault. I couldn't remember how I ended up listening to ASMR. Apparently that was it. Yeah, I liked it so much. Oh my god. It's fantastic. I don't dislike it. It's just not my thing. It's not for me. I mean, I'm not... It's like, it's not... If it was somebody streaming them chewing food, like an eating stream, that would annoy the hell out of me, and I would never watch it. I'm just sort of neutral. I guess that's... Maybe that's the thing I don't really get about the ASMR, is it that I'm neutral on it. I don't dislike it. I'm just neutral on it. Which is weirder for me, to be neutral on it. Did I like the video you shared in... Oh. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Yeah, the roller coaster, that was a cool video. I like that roller coaster. It seems pretty crazy. It has a corkscrew. I thought somebody linked a ASMR video. Well, then it's not. I don't know how I ended up investigating ASMR. Whatever, doesn't matter. Lego ASMR. You want to see some visual ASMR? I don't know if I can find it. I think I still have it. I don't know exactly what I did with them. Oh. Okay, I think I found it. How about that? Is that do anything for you? Feeling a little tingly sensation there. Okay, if that did anything for you, I think you might be done for the night in a second here. Just gonna leave that there for a few seconds. Them gears. Yeah, that was the that's the Technic set I have. Lots of gears. All those gears do something. They're not just cosmetic. Can you even show that on Twitch? Yeah, I might get banned. You're right. I should probably. Okay. Oops. Nobody. Don't tell anybody I showed that on Twitch. Okay. I don't want to get banned for indecent behavior and stuff like that. Which set is that? I don't remember the name. Where did this come? Oh, this is look at this weird thing. It's a Technic set. It's the big truck with the extendable crane. I don't remember the number. It is like the Emperor of Nolan sets, though. Because I think it's the biggest Technic set ever. I think. We're making a monster truck, I think. Looks like some monster truck wheel arches. Did I see... I saw some roller coaster YouTube video, a Lego one. Is that brand new? I didn't know that was new. I did see a video about a Lego roller coaster thing. I was not aware it's new, though. It doesn't have, like... That doesn't really interest me all that much, because there's not as many pieces, and it's not as detailed. It's not as densely populated with little things. Don't organize the pieces like that. Well, I mean, come on. It's not like Twitch is really gonna ban me. They might give me like a 24-hour slap on the wrist. Not really gonna do anything. They don't ban people. Well, unless you break the rules like 15,000 times in a row. Any plans to play more Balloon Stall Tycoon? I've been kind of thinking about that recently. I don't have plans. Yes, 100% I'm gonna play it again. I'm probably never gonna stop playing that game. But I don't know exactly when. Headless Leia. Headless Han Solo. Tiasu. She can survive the vacuum of space. Yeah, I guess she doesn't need a face over the short term if she can survive that. I think that scene would have looked better if it wasn't CGI, Leia. If it was actually the actress. I don't know if they filmed that after she passed away, maybe? So it was fairly awkward. She seems so rigid. I think is the weird part, the uncanny valley. Not the fact that she used the Force for the first time in the movies. I mean, she's always a Skywalker, so that's not a surprise. You're cautiously optimistic for the Solo movie. Well, I will say it definitely is visually striking. The costumes and things of that nature. The trailers have not reassured me. Well, let me be more specific. Anytime the character playing Han Solo opens his mouth, I am not reassured about that movie being any good. Because he seems to be as flat as a piece of cardboard, which is not exactly what you want for Han Solo, right? He's supposed to be like oozing charisma. Oh, that's too loud. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, so this is the appropriate use of a little jar when it's mostly one thing. But for these, they're going in the Tupperwares. See a severed head, a skull. You hope it's not too formulaic. Well, I got bad news for you. It's a Disney movie. So, it's likely a little bit formulaic. Oh, look at that. Huh. So, the characters, their little heads, they have two faces. Kind of like those old, like battle injury He-Man action figures where you'd hit them and suddenly they would have an injury. Normal face. And then they've got the mask for when they were going out to investigate the Minox in the cave. Can't really see. But it's there. Which one is which? I'm gonna go with Minoc mask versions. Are we on number 4 yet? We are just starting. There you go. Actually, you're probably not even going to be able to tell. I swapped the hairs. It wasn't as funny looking as I thought it would be. It almost could hardly even tell that they had the wrong hair sets on. All right, what am I doing? Okay, so we're going to do this one laddery thing, put it on, and then we'll need the spaceship for a while. Did I never turn the music down when I came back? It's kind of loud. Yeah. One, 1, 8, and then I need a straight piece. Uh-huh. All right. So let's see if I can get the spaceship back without disrupting all that. Whee. Okay, that part was easy. Where's the ladder? I can't see it. It's under the foot. Oh, we put these, you can't see it anymore, but we put these weird wrench things in the frame ages ago, and I wondered what they were for. They're for this. I can't really tell what the appropriate height of this is, though. What's the reference? I guess it's easy to... Oh, I can kind of see how the wrench... Okay. So I think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah. All right. Great. No idea what that's for. Kind of feels a little bit random, but a lot of this set does. Oops. Oops. Is the camera still straight? Camera, please. I think it's all right. Earthquake. Okay, now we build a hallway or whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Skip 3. 1, 2, 3. So now these little fellas. All right, well, I know what I'm doing with 6 of them. You're gonna go and binge Subnautica. Sweet. Sounds super awesome. Okay, that's 6 of them. 7, 8, 9, 10. What would a stream be without some Tiasu every now and then? One thing about these Lego streams, I think they're better for my voice. Because I'm just not talking as much. I'm just like fiddling with clacky stuff, which is taking up the oral environment a little bit more. It's kind of nice. No throat hurting tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Okay. People all going to bed. You realize we're only on baggie number 4, right? You're going to bed? Boom, boom, boom. All right, now we flip it. Ah. Woo. Little winglet, little winglet. All right, something doesn't look right. This piece. That part looks right. Yeah, that part looks right. Oh no, okay. Yeah, it works for it. Never mind. Never mind. Hey Z, hey, Indians don't play. Spaceship, 1,000 bits. You just got done watching Life on Pagoda. Whoa. Thank you for the bits. Life on Pagoda, huh? The first instance of the thunder sound, which I'm still using, reusing, recycling. One by a tree. Two of these little fellas. Bump, bump, bump. That series sucked. I know. That's why I canceled it. Boom, 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 boom.
You watched the montage for advanced lighting. That was like the Christmas special. Remember that? One-eyed maestro. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Boom, boom. All right, this big Mama Jamma. These Mama Jammas. Man, we're blowing through these pieces. 1x6, and then this 1x8. 2x2. What else? 1x3. Is that all the pieces? These guys. Boom, boom, bottom. Pretty solid. Solid unit. All right, 1x6. Two by 3. This baggy set is going way quicker than the other one. It feels like. Less unique pieces, I guess. For those, 2x2. Two by 2. 1x2. And then 3 more of these shiny dudes. That are in here. Pretty cool. Done? Pretty easy. All right. Next. Streaming average 6 hours. Oh, does that mean I have to stop streaming in a second here? Uh-oh. We better hurry. Oops, that's the wrong size. Okay, chat, the command robot thing said I have to stop streaming. So, sorry about that. We're just sort of getting in the groove, too. There's that piece. 4, 4, 2, 4 of these. Rules are rules, yeah, exactly. And I never break the rules, so. Lawful good, that's me. Every time. You can increase it? I don't think so. It already said the value. I guess we're going to have two little... Oh, I bet we're going to have two big stickers to put on these. Two of those big tunnely sticker things. Whee! All right. That's what I've done. Hooray. It's a bit featureless now at the moment, but we're going to build it up. Make it a pretty thing. Bow, bow. Did I get to the pogs? The porks. I did. We're gonna. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be picking up the spaceship for a minute. Hang on a second. I will pick them up. The spaceship. They're playing chess in the living room or whatever. You made a strawberry banana smoothie. Did you put rum in it? Nebris. The hyperdrive motivators on these Corellian freighters are known to be a bit faulty. Nerd! There's a nerd here. We got a nerd. Nebris. Always Nebris. Okay, so here's what we have. This is the front of the ship. The cockpit thing's going to be here eventually. It's got feetsies underneath. So the living room bit we've kind of built out. That has the most detail. Here's C3PO sitting at like a computer terminal thing, and the Porgs are sitting here playing the holographic chessboard thing. Yeah, it is huge. Thank you. I get that a lot. You have almond liquor left. Don't know if it goes with the banana. Yeah, maybe not with the strawberry. Banana, maybe, probably not strawberry. All right, where was I? I did that. Boop, doop, doop, boop. Cool ship. It is pretty cool. You can do the Kessel Run. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's pretty cool. You can do it like, I think it's in 12 parsecs. Is it 12? Pretty good. Yeah, Good has confirmed. One of those. This is the Super Synth Jam. Synth Jam. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 8 of these little fellas. Isn't a parsec a measure of distance, not time? Obviously. But if you knew your star... I'm pushing my glasses up. If you knew your Star Trek trivia, you would know. The Kessel Run passes through a field of black holes. And he was the only pilot who could pilot through the black holes the shortest distance, hence 12 parsecs. You would know that if you knew your Star Trek. Oh, Star Wars. Whatever. Yeah, I'm talking about. It's the same thing. It's mildly nerdy stuff. It's a mildly nerdy detail. You tried the liquor. It goes with the banana, but not the strawberry. Yeah, that's what I figured. That would have been my guess. I mean, Stargate. Yeah, whoops. Whoops the daisy. This is not Star Trek? How? It's a trek through the stars, technically. Technically Star Trek. I hope we're going to see the Kessel Run in the Star Trek movie. I'm sure it's going to happen. That seems like a no-brainer, right? Every reference you can make for Han Solo. Getting the ship. Meeting Lando. Screwing over Lando. Stealing the ship. Or cheating in the gambling thing to win the ship. Kessel Run. Meeting Chewie. Alright, doorways. Doorways coming along. Nerd glasses revoked. How dare you? 1x4. 2x4. There's apparently a phone in the Millennium Falcon. You ever want to call up the Millennium Falcon, they've got a phone for you. Shooting first? No, they're not going to do that. That happened in the first Star Wars movie. They're not doing that. That would be silly. That's not a reference. That's something that happened. Oh, this is might be the floor compartment where they smuggle things. And you can lift up. I can't lift it up now because it's whatever. There's a little compartment there. Is the felt gonna be in this? Felt. I don't know what felt you're talking about. The bubble felt? Bubble felt. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie yet. Could be. There's not really any indication in the Star Wars movies that Boba Fett and Han Solo knew each other, right? He knew Greedo. Doesn't mean he knew Boba Fett, right? Oh, another goddamn sticker. I kind of doubt Boba Fett's in it. I'm sure we're going to see some seedy individuals. Greedo might make some kind of appearance. I mean, to be honest, if they make too many callbacks, it's going to ruin it a bit, right? It's got to tell its own story at a certain point. But, I mean, the production of that movie has been such a train wreck. Who knows what it's actually going to be like? You have the lowest expectations? It looks visually striking, but yeah, I don't have very high expectations for it either. I'm not expecting much. Stickers? What? Yeah, there's a bunch of stickers. Because you've got a bunch of computery stuff that LEGO just doesn't have a given printed piece for. So you end up with like little computer crap like that for the inside of the ship. These ones, however, some little pieces they have that come with decals that they use in different sets. or that they can make however many they need to make for it to be worth their while. I don't know. Sounds like a crypt song. It's Tiasu. Is it from, it says it's from The Fallen. I don't think it's from Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Wasn't that Danny Baranowski? I'm not sure, though. Each decal piece is considered a unique element, so it's stored, cataloged, and kept in stock. Oh, really? In their warehouse or whatever? Huh. I guess you would have to, huh? They're, they come on a sheet, though, so they probably just have this stored somewhere. Not each individual one, because they're not printed individually. Oh, I see what you mean. The decal bricks are stored separately. Yeah, that makes sense. Five of these little guys. And then I think this thing. 4 of those. We're getting into Super Fiddly Town now. Four little shiny dots. Boom, boom. What am I looking for? Brain melting. 1. Okay, I just need that one piece. Found it. Bow, bow. 1, 2, 3. And then that guy. No, all 4. Okay. All okay. You're off. Good luck with the ship. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Nebris. Nice to talk to you. So far, the Darjeelings and some green have arrived. You're waiting for Japan and Taiwan. It sounds like you're playing Civ 5, or whichever Civ. These players take forever to take their turn. Alrighty. Fiddly details. Hooray! Vertical stripes on the inside. Oh, the wheel arches. Oops. 3 and a 4. If you ever have to disassemble it, it's going to be fun to put it all together, not having the pieces sorting in bags. Yeah. I might just go to a very tall building and throw it off the edge. That might be the that might be the way to do it. Like previous large sets like this I've had, I probably will put it in, like disassemble it into chunks that if I want, I could put back together without completely disassembling it. You've been live for nearly 6 hours. Only got this far. Yep. Here you go. 6 hours. Boop. What bag are we up to? 4. Group 4. It's Lego. No building is large enough to damage the pieces. Yeah, but I would never see it again. I mean, it doesn't. If I never see them again, I can imagine they were blown up or something. Maybe I could I don't know, like send it on the next SpaceX rocket into outer space. I mean, it is a spaceship. It needs to go into space, right? Two. Starting to get a little bit tired. Feeling like like my energy is drained a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably a byproduct of combat with a vampire. If I were to guess. Oh, these are different. No, they're not. They look different on the page, but here it says they're all the same. Acetone, welding. I just used the Craggle, man. Didn't you see the movie? You just need some Craggle. Craggle it up. Craggle rock. Oh, these things have covers. Fancy. What are they covering? What's back there? Coming along nicely. Wonder if this whole baggy set is just this one room. Six of those things. Oh, that's not black, it's dark gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do-do-do-do. Three of those. And then that is light gray. Yeah, it's not going to spill. It should be fine. Looks like some good progress. Indeed. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, that's that guy done. Mankind. Popsky. Okay, so that goes. I guess I should place these first. More walls. Fantastic. One of those. Little handle, bro. I don't see. Oh, there it is. This one. And these guys. Needs to be one more of those. There it is. And then, what is that? That is a very weird little fiddly piece. You want to see how fiddly this is? This whole set. I've got two of these things to put on this set. I don't even know what that is supposed to be. Or how you're going to pick out that little detail. It's just a little... It's even asymmetrical. It's like a tiny little toy car or something. I don't know. He's weird. Every block matters. Every brick matters, I guess. Mini roller skates? Oh, they might be. Oh. You are 100% correct. They are roller skates. Sort of. They're little... Yeah, they are. They're not being used for that here. Gotta get to 75. I know. I wouldn't be surprised if they had like a marketing discussion about how many pieces this set should have because it'll sell better. Because they know their audience so well. Because, I mean, that's the reason I bought it. What, the biggest Lego set ever? What? Millennium Falcon? What? If it was like 4,000 piece Millennium Falcon, no thanks. Not interested. Don't care. Not cool. Not cool, man. Not cool enough. 7,000 pieces? Now you're talking. Rup, rup. Should have 69.69. If they, I'm sure one day. I mean, this is only going to be the biggest set for so long, right? Eventually, they're going to release a bigger one day. Probably not for a while. Because they're still trying to manufacture enough of these because they keep selling. They keep selling out. But one day, there'll be a bigger one. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something Star Wars related, too. So if this was this many pieces, what would be the bigger set? It probably wouldn't be another Millennium Falcon with more fiddliness. From when Chewie went to the roller ring, 30,000 piece Death Star. The price per piece is pretty bad. That's only if you plan to reuse them. I would be willing to wager most people who buy this set are not really thinking about reusing it to do other things with them. Would be my guess. $3 million piece Death Star. It might be a Star Destroyer that's not quite at scale, but bigger and more detailed. That would be my guess. You could do like a Mon Calamari spaceship, which could be bigger, which they haven't done, but I don't think it has the general appeal of a Star Destroyer for a set that big. One. 5 pieces. 5. More hallways. Oh, now we've got this weird stuff. Snoke's flagship? That's way too big. I mean, maybe, but it would be at a smaller scale. Relative to the minifigure. It's going to be long enough before they release it. It might just be some ship they release for the episode 9. Could be. I don't know if they are planning that far ahead with Disney. I can't think of a really appropriate ship. There's got to be something. It's not just got to be big and detailed. It's got to be something cool enough that people want to buy. Otherwise, no bueno. This is the Star Wars Space Grill set. Grill your food on the blue fire of Corellia 3 or whatever. Oh, another freaking sticker. Sticker time. Vader's custom Star Destroyer. Yeah, they could do that, but it would be. There's no way. That thing is 9 kilometers long. The Millennium Falcon is like maybe 100 meters long or something like that. Vader's Star Destroyer is 9 kilometers long. It's a little bit. It's slightly. It's a hefty boy. They have that already. Yeah, but I'm just thinking, I mean, they've done it like 8 different Millennium Falcons at different sizes, so they would make what's probably something they've already done, just bigger and more detailed. Could be a bigger Death Star, I guess. There's a centerpiece. You don't like the current Death Star? Yeah, I don't really like it either. It's too, it's like a play set. It's not a Death Star. The figures are way too big for that thing. You should be able to fit more than 5 minifigures in a Death Star set. IMO. They could do the Corellian Corvette from the beginning of episode 4. That would be a bigger ship than this. That has kind of like people already know about, and it's cool. I don't know. I don't know if that's even cool enough though. Where does this go? Space Grill. All right, cool, I guess. I don't know what that is. Maybe there's a bunch of information, background stuff in the beginning of the book. It might say what all this weird stuff is, but maybe it doesn't. The Boba set, they've already got the Slave one as a collector series. It's pretty highly detailed for the size of that ship. That ship's not that big. That's a pretty small ship compared to other ships. Oh, we're inserting next page. How about that? $10,000-piece AT-AT. Oh, that might be it. Oh, damn, you're right. An AT-AT. Yeah, that might be the one. That's definitely cool enough that people would want to buy it. Not just because of the piece count, but because it's an AT-AT with 10,000. You're right. Oh, man. I think you nailed it. That's probably it. I was totally not thinking about the land-based mechs. Damn, now I want a 10,000-piece AT-AT. Where's this go? Way over here. Two of those, one of those. Seems like the same thing on the other side. Throws out Millennium Falcon, yeah. This is rubbish. 7,000 pieces? That's Plebsville. Are you trying to say your set has only 7,500 pieces and you want me to buy it? Please. Hooah! Okay. There were no fake doors with stickers, but I guess we might be assembling those later and inserting them. Like, the doors aren't even finished. They're not fully circles, but it's saying to put it in there, so I guess I'm gonna. Oh, this might be one of the parts that opens up and you can look underneath, so maybe that's... I don't know. Don't know why.
Everything is awesome.
Tyler HKS. Thank you for the sub. All right, so we're filling another hole, and then we're only going to have one left, and it's going to be really hard to read the instructions with the thing on the table at the same time. $75,000 pieces seems reasonable. Yeah, it could be. Where is this going? Underneath that. It's certainly it's a snug fit. Maybe if I rotate it, actually. Is there space here to do that? Nothing break, please. Yeah, now I can see both sides on the inside. Ah. Got it. Does this compare to the Death Star in Spider-Man? It has more pieces. It's probably bigger in length, but it's not as tall. I think the Death Star in Spider-Man is like this, so probably about the same width, more or less. I've never actually seen it in person, or maybe I have in a Lego store, but I don't remember. It's about this size. So yeah, it compares. It's a bit bigger, but way more fiddly little pieces. Oh my gosh. Ugh. It's getting a little hefty to move around, that's for sure. It's not light. The Death Star has 4,000-ish pieces. Yeah, total Plebsville. You'll never see that on this stream. 7,000 pieces and up. That's what we're about. There is no, I guess, yeah, we're probably going to have the fake hallways eventually. We have these here still, so we probably are putting them in soon. Yep. Okay, so we're doing stickers, so I'm going to put this down for a bit. They built 7 of them for the movie, so he could drop it and they could have multiple takes. Whose job do you think that was? Here, build this set 7 times. Get paid to make multiple Death Stars. It's not a bad job, I guess. I'm sure they just gave it to some PA. Here, this is your next 2 weeks. Put together 7 of these. Yeah, so we've got 2 hallways left. This is the big, like, nameplate, which you put in front of the thing, which is not part of the actual set. This looks like bullet damage. I don't know what that is. Yeah, so there's only these 2 left now after this. This is going to go on the outside somewhere, I'm assuming. I don't know what that is. Just kind of brownish maroon. This sticker is going to be a nightmare because it's so big to get straight. It's going to be really a pain in the ass. Do you think the 7th one went faster than the first one? Well, if it was me and I was doing that, I would build all 7 simultaneously. I think that's probably the fastest way to do it. But I don't know. Who can say? By 7, you're just dead inside? I mean, if you're getting paid for it, what's the big deal? Probably fine, right? If you had to do them 1 at a time, I think doing them 7 at a time would probably be better, right? Because it would feel less like you're doing the same thing over and over and over again if you finish all 7 at once. So like that last step of putting stuff together, it's not something you've done before. Like a week ago, you do it all at once. Psychologically. Okay, so we had a near disaster last one of these I had to do. So I'm going to be a little careful here. Oh, I nailed it. Nailed it! Nailed it. It was probably the director's 12-year-old. I seriously doubt it because there's laws against that. If they're going to use it as a prop in a movie, there's no way he got his 12-year-old to do it. They hired somebody for sure. 100%. 100%. I'm a little scared about that giant rectangular one for the information label thing. Didn't nail it. Ah, shite. That's fine. No, it's fine. I nailed it. You can't tell. You can't tell. It's straight. Perfectly straight. It's actually not bad. It's just like a... It's like a fraction of a degree off. But if you're looking at it down in the ship at an angle, you'll never tell. You'll never catch me alive, copper. It was a joke? No, sir, you were serious. Don't backpedal now. All right, so we have these. Can I put more stuff together before I get the ship back out? Like these little fiddly doo-wops. These are the top of the doors. Fiddly doo-wop. It appeared more than once. It was probably a paid placement. Well, I mean, is it really? Disney? Maybe. Disney owes Star Wars. It was technically a Sony and Disney co-production or whatever. So maybe it was paid. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure exactly how that would work then. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, what am I doing? This. I really cannot wait for the day that Sony stops making movies because they're terrible at it. That Venom trailer? Oh my god. That looks like a low budget, not even low budget, but maybe like a medium budget, straight to video 90s science fiction movie. It looks so freaking generic. Oh, we have this experiment in a laboratory. And it got out, oh no. I'm not optimistic about that movie at all. One man learns to be a hero when he's possessed by an alien from a laboratory. And they called it a symbiote, which is so weird. Nobody pronounces it like that. Symbiote. Is it bad? I found it to be fairly bad. It seems like very generic, by the numbers. And like the Venom thing seems very much pasted on. It could be a movie about any kind of science fiction laboratory experiment that like went wrong or whatever. Some greedy mad scientist guy and his experiment got out. It might have even been some kind of like spec script they just adapted to it, like those Cloverfield movies were. Low budget movies that got modified after the fact. Anti-hero? I don't know. Venom was around a long time before he went for an anti-hero. I mean, ideally, here's what I would do. It's, I think it's a little bit early to introduce Venom into the Marvel movies, because Spider-Man is still very unestablished. He's had one movie with the Vulture. You don't jump from the Vulture to Venom. So I think Spider-Man needs a few more movies. But they are about to get into this giant space battle thingy. There's a giant alien ship that Mr. Thanos is bringing down from outer space. And of course, he wants to murder half of the universe, and he like has all this this motley band of totally evil killers. Like, why doesn't Spider-Man just find the symbiote on that ship, and then it sort of doesn't have any repercussions for at least another Spider-Man movie? You have him find it in Infinity War. You do a whole other Spider-Man movie, and it's not till the third Spider-Man movie that you do something with the Venom symbiote thing he found. Yeah, I know it's Sony. I'm saying ideally what it should be. I'm saying Sony makes terrible movies, and I'd rather they didn't. You don't get why Sony doesn't see the success? Yeah, I know. Wasn't Venom's costume a symbiote that originally bonded with Spider-Man? Yeah. There was an entire phase of Spider-Man where he had the black and white costume, which was the symbiote. And it wasn't until he eventually rejected it that Venom showed up. They just they're not doing what Marvel did and letting things develop organically. They're just trying to jump straight to like the cash machine without realizing why Marvel has their cash machine, because they didn't rush it. Superhero movies make money right now. Yeah, they also have extremely high budgets, and like people have tried and failed miserably because they just tried to rush to the they wanted the payoff, not the setup. Justice League. 1, 2. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deadpool didn't have a large budget? That's true. Deadpool is a bit of an anomaly, though. Deadpool made, like, Blade money. Like, once a generation, there's a movie like Blade or Deadpool that has a tiny budget that makes a stupid amount of money. You have no idea who Thanos is. He's just a dude, you know? Going about his day. No big deal.